I don't even know anymore, bro. I fell off. I fell off hard, bro. If you ask me what I've been up to, couldn't even tell you. Whole lot of lollygagging. Went to sleep. Took a long walk. I don't know. But here I am now. So, let's do some homework. I don't know where to get a solution key for these. Someone on EdStem mentioned a solution key. Don't know where you'd find that. I'm reading these words, but they're not clicking in my head right now. Design tests below the program class. Oh, that's interesting to know. That's from last term's midterm. I want to watch that. How many wrong implementation can you catch? Dude, no. I'm taking it up the ass. I'm not writing enough tests to do all that, dude. Let's take one test. I'll maybe like get context. Why is this orange? Okay. Let's read. Oh no. Okay. Mine bust up across the iPad. Wow, what's going on? Okay. A loading program. Transaction assessor. So we have some things in here that can So we have okay, so the interface doesn't have too many requirements. It literally just requires you to implement one function. One method. Okay. This doesn't seem too deep. Alright, so return string. Can't edit this, I don't think. Oh, you can edit this. Okay, well, I don't want to edit this. So I'm gonna have wait. Okay, yeah, it's a string, yeah. Yeah, it's specified. So let's look at what the test. So let's look at the specifications. No dollar spent. These are just getters. So I think this is pretty simple. What? That's why are we doing that? So it's just the whatever else. These are no longer stubs. Great. Increase China. So just by 1. Add dollars spent to total dollars spent. So this dot. No. This is referring to the field, and this is referring to just the local variable that's going to be declared once it's passed in, once the argument's passed in, and then okay, yeah, here's the devil in the details. So I'm guessing these guys should pass. Yeah, these guys won't pass. Okay. Given loyalty assessor. Okay, it takes and we know that you can pass in a subtype as an argument, right? And that's what ends up passing. What ends up happening is we're passing in subtypes because these are subtypes that implement the interface. A loyalty assessor, and this is a call to constructor, and it doesn't take any arguments, so it's whatever. Yeah, both of these take no argument. What? Why is there no constructor here? We're gonna do a little bit of trolling. What? Alright, you know what? This is beyond the scope of what I need to do. Let's just look at what's going on here. So, add transaction 150 and then insert equals goal you do not get loyalty level. Fuck. There has to be an there's like an elegant way to do this that I just completely forgot about. Wait, it's you call assessor dot get loyalty level, right? Because if we look inside of these guys, the interface, it's a get loyalty level. Yeah, elegant way slash only way is to use the interface's get loyalty level method, which the subtype we pass in will run. Right? So if we have get loyalty level, okay, so now we can check this. All we have to do is pass in the num transaction into dollar spend. How do we do that? Maybe we go this dot num or just bad practice. Maybe it should dot get num transactions. Should it? I don't know. This dot get dollar spent. And we can maybe put a return here. This is a little bit too wordy though, isn't it? I just feel like this shouldn't work. This just. Oh my god. Well, I guess it makes sense, right? Because you pass in the output of the getters, and then the subtype of loyalty assessor you pass in here, it's gonna call its own method. So now you have this sort of polymorphic behavior where the behavior changes depending on what subtype you pass in. And then and because we can assume that these already work, and they do work, then like we're good. Dude, this is fucking trippy, dude. Okay, well, let's move on to loyalty program. I guess the real meat and potatoes of this question is gonna be loyalty program, right? I think this was just a warm up. Because these are all very sort of layup kind of questions, right? Fill in the fields. Now I need the loyalty program. So I'm gonna probably want you for reference. So, purpose of loyalty program has a list of customers. So this is gonna have a list, customer list. Oh my god, dude. Has one loyalty assessor. Did I misspell loyalty assessor? I did. Yeah, so this has a loyalty program, and it has, we can deal with this later. Do I need to read this first? Let's just read the specifications here. Oh no, we have to, because otherwise we don't know what we're testing. We have to read the specifications first to know what we're going to test. So let's read the specifications. Does a customer store its loyalty level? A customer does not store its loyalty level. So we have to calculate it on the fly. These should be pretty easy. Okay. I don't know what order we want to do these tests in. Do not modify methods, add methods. Autopilot helper methods. Okay, you can do that. Okay. Oh, I'm fucking scared. Okay. Blind test field right here. Let's do test. I'm gonna do void. Let's just do void customers test. Let's just do these in reverse order. Although I think the more complicated test will implicitly test these, but I don't really care. Let's just knock these guys out of the way. Just make it easier on myself. But I think they might be giving me a hint to not do this. You know what? I'm going to listen to my gut, and I'm gonna do what I think they want me to do. What? I guess I don't have to test the constructor then. Oh my god, I'm like getting indecisive right now. Holy shit. You know what? No. We're not gonna fuck around with this. We're not fucking around with these. Because... okay. Test. Add customer, new customer. John. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's the problem with this? No, it's syntactic. Okay, so we go assert equals. This is week 3. And what are we testing? Let's do get num customers. Test. Yeah, I think they're giving us a hint with the order of these methods that you're gonna implicitly test these methods anyways. The getter methods, just how you do this. Not implicitly, it's just, there's nothing, it's actually explicit, right? It's right here, it's not implicit, it's explicit, but it's just very, what's the word? It's along the way, you get it for free, basically. So I'm gonna do assert equals, for customers, and then we can do a sort of, let's do a I don't know. Okay, that's void. I'm just thinking about that EdStem comment. With given phone number. It's matching a phone number. Okay. So we're gonna have void add transaction for customer once. And checks for phone number to have an effect. And why is no effect? So we're gonna go test program dot add transaction for customer. We're gonna put in 778. Okay, so this takes in a phone number, and we're gonna say it's $100. We're gonna go assert equals get total test program dot get total dollars spent. And let's have that at 100. Fuck, how do we... Ooh. Do we have a way of getting the assessor? The hearing better to the effect called this method. How many wrong conditions using cache? Oi. Oi. Ah. Public and indirectly. Why would there be private methods? I'm sorry. Oh, maybe it'd be private methods if you have your own helpers, maybe? What? Bro, I don't get it. Is a non-trivial assessor. It makes a non-primitive low assessor type. Okay, so this is sort of a judgment call, which is fine. It's a very reasonable judgment call, in my opinion. You know, given that primitives are, well... Oh, hey, I'm not changing this implementation yet, sorry. Set assessor and... Oh, shit. Combined test. So we're gonna have test program dot set assessor, and we have two assessors we can pump into here, and we've seen the usage. Yeah. Oh no. No, this is fine. Wait. Oh. Okay. This has an assessor pumped into it. However, the customer's not keeping track of it. These are independent things. We have test program set oh fuck, my eyes hurt. Set assessor. Let's say this is gonna be new combined spend transaction assessor. Why can't it be oh, because I misspelled. Fuck! I misspelled assessor. Can we get assessor? Do we way of getting it. Fuck, how do we test this? Oh no, this is the real meat and potatoes of the question. We don't have a get assessor, do we? No private helper methods. Or you can only have private helper methods, so you can't add any more getters. Oh shit! What the fuck do I do? Oh, wait. It's like a non-applicable situation. Get loyalty level is a method. Okay. So we're gonna have test program dot customer A dot add transaction. Is it add transaction? $1,000. This would make gold in combined. So we'd have something like test dot get total dollar spent. Let's have a little assert equals here. Right, just throw out the way. And then I have assert equals. This feels really cursed right now. Shouldn't my access point be through the loyalty program? Okay, we're gonna do get customer's loyalty level gold dot size. Test program dot get customer's loyalty level. Gold dot size. We're gonna have this as 1. There's no other ways to add number of transactions. You have to just do it a bunch of times. Okay, well, we'll just have this do as false. Okay, so that's a non-trivial one. So loyalty program, what else do we need? Design test. Forget it, dude. This was a solution, dude? This is a solution? Oh, I guess you're able to do that, hey? Let's look at this really close. So they do this same thing. They access customer not directly, but through the project or no, through the loyalty program method. Loyalty program object. It uses its public method, the method for this. Which sets it. Oh my god. There's 3 parameters in this? Wait, what? This thing only takes 2 parameters. Whatever. Oh, no. Oh my god. Wait, that's so smart. You just... Okay, wait. I'm actually gonna... You know what? I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna copy that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... And we need a phone number, which is 778-321-111. Very nice phone number, by the way. We don't want to look in this guy. That guy's dead. That dude is dead to us. We want this. String phone number and int dollar spent. Bro. Okay, thanks. She equals 1,000 test per minute. Okay, we can do this though. We can have list customer equals gold equals, right? And we do gold dot size, and then we can do assert true gold dot contains customer A. It was like that, right? That's how they set it up. That's genius. This is the shit that you wouldn't learn by doing the edX, bro, or like doing like even the lecture lab. Like this is just stuff you'd have to just know by looking at the solutions, bro. No one's gonna you can't teach this. You just have to. It's like folding a paper into thirds. You just keep on approximating and copying and approximating and copying, bro. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, bro. It's safe to say I'm probably gonna get kind of cooked, low genuinely, bro. My web work looking at me like, bro, Chacho. Okay, whatever. Where are these solutions posted, dude? What? Where are you finding the solutions for these? It would actually do me a lot more good right now than anything to just do this with while looking at the answers. Because if I don't have the answers, I'm kind of just shooting in the dark. So I'm gonna pivot and just do these looking at the answers. Or like try it and then look at the answers and then change it to according to what the answers is, because that's how. Otherwise, I'm not really learning anything. Are you serious? I did nothing and I get... Wow. So even a stub gets you 16%. So don't feel too good if... never mind. Don't get too much. Wow. Dude, I'm actually kind of a lard ass, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro. Alright, whatever. So other tests we need. So we tested add set assessor. Tested add customer. Let's test add transaction for customer. So test void add transaction for customer. Same customer price. So we're gonna do test program add transaction for customer. And what this do? Or yeah, let's do that. 200. Let's say this is 400. So we're still spending a lot of money. And one thing is gonna check okay. We're gonna have you. I like this. This might be a little extra or redundant, I think about it. But we're gonna have fuck, what was the thing we did? It was list customer. Customer's not type. Customer's not type. Blue equals test program dot. It was get customer's loyalty level, right? This is blue. You run this. Let's run this here, and you do assert equals 1 blue dot size. Right? This is still true, but then this would now be 2. Wait, what? Oh my god, bro. That's 2. Actually, you might want to add another add customer. Add transaction for customer. Where fails. Alright, because it should fail if nothing happens. Yeah, no effect. Okay. We don't have all the tests we need, but we should probably just start implementing, hey? Wait, no, we could probably actually do... And we can do... Assert equals... Oh, you know what we could do? Another list customer helper equals get oh no wait we don't even need this. Blue's already there. True blue dot contains, and we're gonna have customer A and these guys are all tested, and now we're gonna have this guy down here. Okay, I think we're ready to move on to the next phase, hopefully. Okay, I think we can move on to the next phase now. Where do you even get the fucking solutions? Where are the solutions, bro? Bro, what do you... It's okay. We're gonna write some simple ones, and then we should get this dot. Oh shit. Why does my trackpad make that sound? Am I crazy or is that... Yo, am I tweaking or is my track... Why is it budging? I thought this was one of those haptic feedback trackpads. Whatever. Okay. Doesn't matter. Customer. Okay. So if we want to get dollars spent, we're gonna return. We're gonna do. 0, 2, 4, customer C, customer list. We're gonna do accumulator plus equals C dot get dollar spent. So after that, we're gonna return accumulator. This is just get customer list, right? I don't think it makes a difference, but whatever. Okay. If customer list dot contains customer. So if it doesn't contain it, then customer list dot add customer. Otherwise, nothing. And there's no return type. I should submit this soon. Okay. So we're gonna have this dot assessor equals assessor, and then we need to initialize this. So we just need to have a new. We can't have an instantiated type of the list because that's an interface. So we're just gonna have array list customer. I need these things. Okay. Instead of assessor, we're gonna go this dot assessor equals assessor. So we have this, we have this, we have this. Transfer customer. I think I should just submit it right now and just get something. I'll do the next 5 minutes. Okay. For customer C, customer list. So we're gonna have a list customer equals new array list customer. This is gonna be accumulator. We're gonna have if C dot there's a helper here, right? Oh no. Shit. No, customers don't store their loyalty levels. Who stores the loyalty? Get loyalty level. Oh, okay. Wait, we should be okay. We should be okay, right? If C dot get loyalty level. This is so ugly, by the way. Holy shit. Okay, we need to separate these. This is too ugly. T1 loyalty assessor T1 equals new transaction assessor. Why is this not okay? Okay, I need to submit this soon. Does not import this? Any given level. This is definitely not the way to do it. Well, what I shouldn't do is truck through. Who cares? At the very least, it's gonna error out and just return. This is definitely not what you're supposed to do. Oh my god. This is so fucking bad. I don't even care anymore. We're going to run some of these tests, and I'm gonna submit it anyways, because it doesn't matter. We have to submit something. This is gonna be hard. This one's gonna be a little rough. This is gonna be pretty complex, or just kind of hard to do in a time crunch. Oh, fuck me, this is bad. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, if customer list contains. Oh god. See, this is bad, but it's okay. At least we have some kind of submission in here. Fuck, what's the... Where are the solutions, bro? Fuck, I'm gonna ask on EdStem, bro. I don't even care anymore. We'll do that in a second. I don't even know where to start with this. And this shouldn't repeat because it's only doing once over every customer. Okay, fine. Yeah. What? What do you mean? Are you fucking kidding me, dog? I'm actually gonna crash out. Okay, well. What? What the fuck do you... I get why they're failing here, but... How is this wrong? And then that's a valid customer, right? Yeah. don't... How? Like, these are very simple... This is a very simple task, right? Are you serious? Add transaction for customer once. How is this? How? I don't get it. How is this supposed to... Obviously, I didn't implement it correctly, but... Talk about demoralizing, dude. Talk about fucking demoralizing. What do you mean? I don't even understand how I could possibly get that. Like if we narrow in on this, the total dollars spent is 100, right? There's no weird logic. There's no conditional. I'm fucking tripping up. What am I doing wrong, bro? Bruh. Talk about fucking demoralizing, dude. I don't... 0 out of... What? And how have I caught 0 bugs, bro? What do you mean? What the fuck? Bro. Talk about demoralizing, dude. Fuck, man. Talk about fucking... Talk about fucking... I don't even care about that part, bro. Fuck you mean is a 0, bro? Come on, man. You can't do this to me. Alright, well, I'll lie down for a few minutes. We can get on to the next one, I guess. Or would I be better off spending my time looking at solutions? Maybe I should just look at solutions. Thing is, these are not as hard, but I also need to compare against some kind of answer key, or else I'm just flailing around in the dark. I might reset this, bro. Low-key. Class, the meetings, what's the sponsor fund the project, what they funded it, the fund method this method must ask the increment and could be reflected by the sponsor. First parameter in fund, so we have two fund methods. It's like overloaded, maybe. We have two fund methods, or we just only have one fund method, and it has to. Okay. So we're just doing this. specify this, it's already there. Modifies this. It maintains a list of the sponsors. So we have private list sponsor. Sponsor list. Okay, give it array list, I guess. So sponsor list, and we'll have this dot sponsor list equals new array list sponsor, keep it empty. Get sponsors method. So we're gonna have a public get sponsors, public the array list, or just maybe just list sponsor. Can't be resolved to a type. Okay, it's fine. Get sponsors. It'll be return this list. It's undefined. Wait. What? It is defined. Oh, okay, it went away. Okay. Jank alert. We're more like lag alert, but whatever. Choose array list. And we have add, size, get, and it is empty and contains. Okay, that's good to know. So what we're doing, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come here. We're gonna go into so now we're done that first task. Add and forget sponsor method returns array sponsors. Sorry, I added a stub, but I didn't add specifications. So there's no requires, right? No requires. Effects. I'll just requires nothing. I'd rather make it explicit. Effects. Returns a list of sponsors, a sponsor that has funded a project. Oh, funded this project, this class only holds one project. And no duplicates of fuck? Alright, this thing is tripping, bro. Right? Did I forget a semicolon up here? Okay, yeah, it's actually just tripping. So we're gonna... Our project and testing have it. We have a project in need test project equals new project. Oh no. We're gonna have test project equals new project in need. We're gonna get this constructor, and then does this constructor take anything? This constructor takes in title and target. Soccer team. Let's put in $1,000. Now we're also gonna have sponsor S1 equals new sponsor Pizza Jeremy. Sponsor. Oh, it just has a string. And it also keeps track of num projects funded. Keep that in mind. Sponsor S2 equals new sponsor Taco Mike. Okay. Oh my god. Bruh. What am I doing, bro? This TS is so goofy, bro. So, what we're gonna do is... Do we add more tests? We don't have to add more tests. So, what we're gonna do... We're gonna test the behaviors. We're gonna go... test project dot fund is gonna take in S1. It's gonna take in $100. And then what we can do is assert equals test project dot get amount funded. Let's say 100. We can do assert equals 1 S1 dot get num. And so it appears that we're gonna want sponsor.fund project. This does nothing for this class, but it does increment the counter in sponsor. So just keep it. Can you fund if it's already full? No, you can't. And in fact, you can't even do it if what you're gonna fund is... Wait, what? Let's get target. Ooh. Basically, if it makes it spill over, then it can't happen. S2, 300, cert equals 400, get funded. Let's do sponsor equals 1s2 dot get. Okay. So the way that sponsors are added, how about the logic for adding it will live in fund? There's no return type. We're gonna go if sponsor list dot contains sponsor, then if sponsor list contains sponsor, what we want to do increment the number. Oh. Wait. Okay. Because any sponsor in this list, that object is going to be, like, this is going to reference that object and increment it. And if I have in here, okay, well, I should then just do nothing. This would actually should be do nothing. So if this does not include it, then we would have sponsor list dot add sponsor. If the sponsor is already in the list, do nothing. If not, execute the logic inside. So let's look at the specification for fund again. Well, specified here. Oh wait, I have to change this. And adds the sponsor which funded it. In if it's not already in the list. If it is, then don't add it. Increments. Wait. Yeah. So if it funds the price of the ones, that doesn't matter. It's still increased. So it's kind of a misnomer. It's more like times it has funded and not the number of times it's funded. Bit of a misnomer, but it's okay. I'll just run this. Can I run this? Is this even runnable? There's no main method. Jeremy and Taco Mike. Give me compilation I'll submit, but the real learning, I'm gonna just look at the answer key now. Like, if I think about it, where I can improve, I don't know, I have to look around for a long time. Let's look at the solution here. Oh, I didn't look at the specifications much. Shit. Ooh. And no sponsors. And an empty sponsor list. Oh. Well, GG's. GG's, bro. Yeah. GG's, bro. I caught more bugs the first time. Oh, brother. Brother. Yeah, implementation is the easy part here. Modifies this sponsor. Yeah. Kind of did that. Brother. Oh, Jesus. Let's look at our tests. That was disgusting, dude. Test project fund. That's one. 50 if it equals. Get amount funded. Oh, wait. We should probably. Wait. Listen. What is sponsor? Array list sponsor. SL equals new array list. Wait, no. Equals. Sorry. What were they trying to test in that? I need to look at it again. So it goes get sponsors, and then you. Oh, okay. So you assign this sort of local variable, which is because the way you can do tests on lists is instead of trying to do apples to apples assert equals on two lists, you assign that list to a local variable, and then you call stuff like size or get, and you compare it against your primitives or your very simple objects like strings. I think. Maybe. So the way they tested it was first, it was, so I need to look at it again. Right, so we're testing the fund method, but what we're testing is fund project. So the effects of fund project is that it should increment how much, not increment, it should just add how much funding there is in that project need. But it also should increase the number of projects funded in a sponsor. So this method has two effects. So we need to test both of those effects. So the first part was we call dot fund, and then it has an effect, and then you do assert equals, and then I think it was get amount funded or something, and then you compare that against how much you put in, and I think you'd also put in another comparison. It was like number of sponsors, I think? It was one? Whatever. No, it was checking against the sponsor number of products funded. But the next one was getting a test product dot get sponsors that returned a list of sponsors, and then you compare the size of it. Wait, what? I guess, bro. I guess. Ooh, redundant. Equals test project dot get sponsors. This return a list. So it was assert equals, and it was 1, which is SL dot size, and assert equals S1 as the, because we had because it did the funding, SL dot get 0. So we'd also have something parallel and parallel 2 here, which was we checked S1's get number function. We also checked the list of sponsors too, right? So if we, so we'd have and then so right before this is an empty list. Now it has a list with one object in it, and it's S1. And well, we can test the last size of this list. So we can do assert equals 1 SL dot size, or we can do assert equals get 0. Still keep this. And I think gets we might have to call get sponsors again. Do we? Do we have to call it again? What if I just run it? I'll just run it and see what happens. No comment on this one, bro? I don't know how this works with, like, it's always passing references between each other, right? So or maybe, no, because get sponsors is different from the field sponsor list, right? What if I comment this out? Right, because then if this value is not updated, then this would fail. I guess it doesn't fail, right? Because here so I guess it's not just assigned, it's like the value is not just copied over, it's pointing to something. I don't even fucking know. Well, I don't even fucking know, dude. Let's look at the solution. No sponsors. So fund. Okay, yeah. Am I gonna remember that for tomorrow? I don't know if I will, but it's okay. The alternate method is fund. So again, fund. The effects of fund is that it changes the status of the sponsor, but it also changes the status of the project you need. So this project that I have funded, this is something that's been mutated. However, the sponsor has also been mutated. Check that. That's mutated what we expect it to be. It's changed what we expect it to be. Then, what? Okay, this is a little too complicated for me, but I fuck with these. Zero bug detection is brutal, man. What do you mean, bro? Did I suddenly forget how to do like CPSC 210, bro? Well, I guess, bro. I get. All right, I'm just telling on myself for fucking being shit, I guess. All 4 attempts. Bro, I'm gonna. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Way to kick a man while he's down, bro. Alright, I get it, I'm fucking chopped, okay? Just you don't have to do this to me, dude. Okay. So if you want to do the test right, you have a method, and then you try and check the results for what it mutates. So fun in this case changed sponsor state, individual sponsor state, and also changed the state of, I don't know, just think of what it changes. How are there 2 attempts left on here? It's not done yet. I guess, bro. This is for a lecture lab. If it is, probably not important enough to care about it now. Wow. It only opens up after the fucking answer all of them were 100%. That's just great. I'll do this later. No, this year. What did I even do yesterday? I didn't even do shit yesterday. I'm such a fucking mental chud, bro. My fucking mental is... Hopefully my skin's not feeling that bad tonight, but... Dude, so I have some fucking brain left in me, but... It's genuinely bad how fucking brain is... You fucking assholes. You fucking assholes. Wow. Here it's hiding, huh? Nah, bro. Okay. So I have to remember that apply funds is a method that it does that roulette thing where it's jump, 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 jump. Like it jumps to apply one has not been filled. So Boolean funding applied false. It's gonna be 0. While funding is not applied, project next. Projects.get. So you get the index. Next is not fully funded. So if that's not fully funded, then if the get funds needed is greater than the amount. So that means that the amount is less than, which means it's not going to overflow. They just apply amount. Funding applied equals true. Oh my god, and then that exits. Else x returned is amount minus. Oh, you fucking assholes. Dude, this shit fucking method mogs me, bro. Has a helper. Make helpers. Ah. So what does the correct solution do? Test fully funded, many projects added. So we're testing to get projects funded method case. Do I have this text right here? I do. So so these would go in the run before. Out of p1.apply funds, p3. Yo, I didn't know you were allowed to directly do the apply funds. Because this is one of those things where apply funds exists in Project Funder and also exists on the project itself. I didn't know you were allowed to do that. I didn't know you could do that. Was someone going to tell me that? Well, now I know. So now we've set up the state of the world without having to go through Project Funder's methods. But now we go through the Project Funder's, or I guess it's called Test Funder. This instance is called Test Funder. So add project 1, 2, 3. Test funded. That's fully funded. Oh wait, we have a helper here. Oh wow, these were so bad. Okay, let's think about this. We want any of these guys. Think about what they did. So first, direct apply funds on project. Second, helper list. List of project set to pf dot get something. Yeah. pf dot get from. So we'd have pf or I'll copy the rest. Oh fuck! Even my setup was bad. Fuck, dude. This is some fucking rookie mistake shit. I mean, I didn't do the same mistake in the sponsor one at least just now, but fuck, this is some genuine rookie error shit, bro. Was anyone gonna tell me how to do this? Was the edX gonna tell me how to do this? Fuck no. edX wasn't gonna fucking tell me shit. I'm fucking crashing my thought. Hail Mary study strategy. I have 3 of these practice tests I haven't looked at. I'm just gonna look at it, think about it really hard, and then just kind of copy the answer key. We're gonna do it like as fast as possible. That's the strat. You know what? We're gonna do even more of a stupid study strategy than that. I'm gonna open a new one and just copy the answers in. Okay. So what do I what do I remember of this? I'm gonna go back and forth. Let's think about what I remember from this. This is the wrong one. What? No, we're good. No, this is the right one. This is the right one. Okay. We're gonna have a project funder, yeah, equal, then we're gonna have project P1, project P2, project P3. Let's check what a project funder does. Project funder has a list of projects. I've been doing this all fucking day. I know what this is. I think. I know the background. I think that's this. No, we don't want you. Huh? Oh my god. Go back. So we're testing the total. So we're gonna test pf.total funding needed. So this means test. Oh, that's actually really simple. Yeah, this is the original case. Okay. So we have pf.add project. Been fully funded. So what we want to do is we're going to do assert equal. Oh wait, we had a helper here, right? Do we need a helper? We do. Get project fully funded. Right, we need this helper because the output is Lift project. So this is a getter. And it doesn't have any parameters. So we're good. So ff.size. Okay, this would be 2. Or we could do assert equals. So now we're in a good spot with a very easily manipulable, you know what I mean, a very easy way to work with this data. The state. The state is very easy to compare because we have such an easy object to compare it against. So we're probably gonna do p1 ff.get because this is just a list, so we can do all the list methods we want. This is the easy version though, right? Because you're not asked to make your own tests. Yeah, you just need to finish the ones they give you. The difficulty ramps up from here. Man, I'm fucking buns, bro.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Just imagine this. When that's fully funded, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go pf.add project 1, pf.add project 2, 3. This is how he does it. This is how they do it. And what's the next step? The next step is assert equals. See, I was set up for failure the moment I didn't save these as their own. The shitty part is you make decisions early on that affect your decisions later down the line, and if you don't make the right decision at the start, you've kind of fucked yourself in the ass. Honestly, if you make the right decision at the start, you should be easy sailing. But this is also one of the easier questions. Holy shit, it was a monumentally stupid decision to not, save these. Okay, so let's copy. So the implementation is a lot more freestyle, so I can figure it out, buddy. Let's do total funding first. Okay. So there's a for loop, and it's a for each loop, then plus equals. So for project B in projects, I'm gonna have total funding plus equals D dot get fund needed, and it's just a very simple kind of thing. Yeah, that one should not trip anyone up. Get products fully funded. Let's just look at how it's done first. Oh. So apply funds is just this sort of this FU in your face, in your nuts, bro. This is literally just for type of project, local variable VP, accessing our field projects, if P dot is fully funded, I'm not even thinking. This is like I'm literally like just kind of just muscle memorying this shit. This one is fucking mean. Why am I such a chud? I'm such a fucking academic chud. And life, but I can worry about being a life chud later. Aesthetics, we can worry about that later. At least let me have school. Come on, bro. Like, genuinely, nothing is as humbling as this, bro. You know, I thought I was a smart kid because I got good grades in school, bro. That doesn't make you smart. That just makes you not stupid. And, well, there's a very long way to go from not stupid. Okay, it's more than that. It's more like if you like think about people's skill at like darts or soccer or whatever. There's probably gonna be like an exponential curve where most people do not care and some people care, and of the people who care, then they scale, then they get really good, and they get better and better because they actually care. That's like school. A lot of people are there just because they have to be, but then you have people who care, and if you're a person who cares and you're comparing to people who don't care, you're not gonna get a good aptitude like test. It's just not good for aptitude as a metric, as a measurement tool. And I'm finding out right now I'm pretty fucking mid, bro. Oh, pitched down. What the hell? Whoa. How to not be a chud. Suit emeritus. What the fuck is an emeritus, bro? So you're retired. So you're an email job emeritus, bro. Okay, I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry. Hubert Humphrey? Bro's named like Humbert, bro. That's crazy. I'm such a fat fucking chud, bro. You know, I don't have chud politics, but I think I'm in most other respects. That's kind of well, more than just kinda, but yeah. Man, I don't want to see anybody on LinkedIn fucking, I'm humbled to say X, Y, and Z, bro. This is humbling, bro. My auto grader giving me fucking 46, 0 bug detection. That's humbling, bro. That's like getting passed, bro. That's like having spaghetti fall out of my pockets, bro. That's like flubbing my lines, bro. That's humbling, bro. The crazy thing is there's another word that also starts with H that does actually mean what you want to say and is also an acceptable phrase to use. You can say you're honored that something happened. I'm honored that I got this distinguished achievement or whatever. That's an honor. It's great. You can just say that. It's like okay. I don't know. Such a fat fucking chud, bro. Ah! So the logic in this is really fucked up. Okay, so funding applied is... Oh! This will always terminate because total funding needed is greater than 0. Is a required part of calling this method. fuck, man. I was literally about to fucking have some Boolean flag and then have it like while incomplete. But I was like, no, because what if it doesn't terminate? But it's guaranteed to terminate because it's fucking... bro. Fuck me, bro. I mean, come on, bro. Like... Maybe this is copium, but tell me if, like... There's... Thing is, if you make a bad decision, if you veer off course, nothing pulls you back. If you're off course, you're just fucked. There is no coming back. Like, if you're off course, you're just off course. And we have what? Int accumulator? No, it was excess to be returned. 0. And so we have while not funding applied. This is sort of the bouncing around behavior. Oh, we need another helper, don't we? Okay, yeah. Oh, see, I assigned this outside, I think. Or no, I did assign it. We're assigning and then instantiating this locally, but we're declaring and instantiating it locally, but it's within the while loop, which means that but there's an increment. Otherwise, it makes no difference. It would be it would make no difference if next doesn't increment. Elegant. It's so fucking elegant. Just use modulo. Fuck! Dude! Fuck! Bro! How was I gonna get that? Ah! How was I gonna get that, bro? We've never used this! I dare you to look through every fucking edX clip. I dare you, bro! Because I wrapped it all in an if statement, and if it was like, if it didn't cross boundary, if it crossed the boundary, reset to 0, and if not, then, but of course, you just use the modulo operator. That's how you increment it. Projects.get next will be funded. If next. So if it's not fully funded, then some logic happens. Oh yeah. And then we have another nested if. If I prefer the amount is less than next dot get funds needed. So this would runs if your amount will not fully fund it. Then just next dot apply funds amount. Note that excess to stays at 0. As it should. And then our other one is the other case. So if you just use else, of course, because there's only 2 cases. Okay, they use that trick too. Yeah. Excess to be returned equals amount minus next dot get funds needed. Next dot apply funds. I forgot this. Next dot get funds. Of course, fucking brilliant, dude. And then so we have to increment next. So we should do next project to be funded. Now, doesn't this value get destroyed after exiting the method though? I guess not. This is fucking disgusting. I just want to say that this is disgusting, and I hate it. I absolutely hate this. Okay. As part of our Hail Mary, I'm gonna just copy. Let's go to question 6. I have another about 2 hours before I should go to bed. So in that meantime, I'm just gonna try and just blast through this. I'm so fucking angry, dude. I should just act on Edson earlier or whatever. I guess better late than never, but. Myself, bro. I should go fucking lock it in, bro. Alright, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. This one's pitched down too, I think. It's like slower as well. I should get off my phone, bro.
kind of retarded.
I'm kind of chopped and retarded, bro. I'm genuinely kind of chopped and retarded. Wow. Incredible. What am I doing? Let's read this. I guess I'll just fill this in for completeness' sake. It was like, what was it? What was the thing? It was like, what was it? Oh my god. It uses the thing you pump in. And it uses the method from the assessor. Why is there only one here? Oh, right. Wrong area. Right, and then you pump in. It was. So, the next step in this was to push the loop program test. Okay, let's start by looking at the setup. What am I doing, bro? My mentality is like literally gone right now. I have no mental. It's kind of Man, I'm such a fucking chud, bro. So, we have these run befores. Design. Okay, so let's read these. Add customer, add duplicate customer. I didn't even think about that case. So let's think about what are the cases it adds. So for question 6, it has add. This is to a what's the object? A loyalty program, and loyalty program, it holds this customer. It holds. What the fuck does it hold? Holds an assessor. Holds an assessor. So add customer, add duplicate customer should fail. Right, this fails, right? Oh my god. What? And then within these guys, there are transactions. You also have add transaction. You fucking bastard. Wow. Wow. And that's how you modify the number transactions without because the field is private and there's no setter. You just call it repeatedly. You fucking bastards. I don't even... How demoralizing is this, bro? How was I gonna know this without looking at the answer key? I just want to ask, how was I gonna know this, bro? Read this. So we have add customer, you add the customers, and then you assert equals the amount. What you assert, you assert equals, and then but you have a because you have get number of customers, then you have get customers. These are two methods. So what you do is you have customers is set to list of customers. Or no, declared type list customers, and then customers equals to test project dot get customers. And what you do is you can call. Do you assert equals the customer object and then maybe like a get on the customers dot get 0 get 1, or is it a size thing? No, you directly compare the customers. You directly compare the customer objects. Okay. I'm gonna now write test add customer. Dude, the fact that it's 0, I got a 0 on this, literally fucking makes me want to cry, dude. Like every other course, bro. If they give you some kind of reference material, it's probably not useful. It's like the Chem 121 final. I mean, they asked a lot of stuff in terms of like, I think like electron volts. Electron? No, electron volt? Yeah, like, yeah. Okay, obviously these conversions are useful, but the formulas, you can't. If you want a fighting chance of doing well in that Chem 121 final, you kind of already had to know the formulas by heart. It's one of those things where if you're looking at the reference and asking what they do or like you need them, it's already Jover. I guess they're just there for the students who like maybe brain fart temporarily. I don't really know. I really don't know, man, but so let's say I have empty. Let's see, I have, oh my god, loyalty program, LP, there's new loyalty program, there's a new action. Then, I'm gonna have LP dot add customer A. I don't think I can just test it after I add 2, right? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and then testing get num with get num customers and get customers. Ladder will have a helper, so we'll have a local bar to store stuff. No. Right? Give the output type of this. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Okay, I guess we're also comparing. We're also testing the functionality of get customers too. So. Now I'm curious. These are basically one-to-one from the solution key. So, okay. You're not. We're just gonna. Maybe some of these I don't have to actually have that much detail. I should probably put in my test the function, the method we're actually testing. In this case, the thing we're testing is what? Is it add funds? Add transaction. So we have test program dot add transaction for customer. What was the thing? 22111 $100. This is customer A, I think. So we want to call. What were the methods again? It was get total dollars spent. Get at some point, I might look in the mirror and be like, well, let's just put all of our eggs into the Phil 220 basket. Or sacrifice some of the other courses to make sure I can just max out that one. Because I literally studied the day before the. Dude, some college courses are a fucking joke, bro. Like genuinely. Now I did do CPC 120, but so did everyone else. And it's like I studied for like 1 or 2 days before the midterm and I got 94 in it. Like genuinely 50-20. Like the thing, like some courses are genuinely a fucking joke. And I wasn't even good at CPSC 121, bro. Like it's maybe that's how it's like being a business major, bro. Hello? Oh no, it's gonna be 2 and customer A dot get. Right? That's how it looks. Oh my god, of course, you have to get the dollar spent too on customer. This is just pure evil. This is literally the work of fucking Benjamin Netanyahu, bro. This is literally fucking... I don't even know, bro. When they say your test is due in 5 minutes, what I hear is glory to Benjamin Netanyahu in the state of Israel, bro. Like, these guys are genuinely on fucking demon time, bro. I swear. Oh my god, bro. Submission will be closed in 2 minutes. I love the IDF and Mossad and everything they're doing, bro. That's what I hear. These are fucking evil, bro. These are genuinely evil. These are genuinely fucking evil, bro. I'm just gonna copy these line by line, because these are actually fucking evil. No setter for num trends for customer dot get customers num transactions field. So helper method. To call it a jillion times. Oh fuck, sorry. It's init, it's condition, and then it's the step. That was a little retarded on my end. I don't think they taught us this, by the way. I don't think that was. I mean, maybe the idea of a for loop was taught, but I don't think these. I think they only ever used the for each loops. Actually, I don't think they ever used the just the counter ones. Maybe they did. If they did, then I forgot. Then my bad. But if I forgot, then I know for sure it wasn't with this level of complexity. Otherwise, it probably would have stuck out to me. Right? If they had challenged us this much, then I probably would have remembered it. You know what? It's probably in the optional practice and extra practice stuff. Which I'm starting to find out that in college, there is no such thing as optional or extra practice. The only limiting factor is how much time and energy you have. But if you can, you gotta do it. Like, you would genuinely have to do it, bro. What? What are you talking about? Oh, these are semicolons, I think. This is count. $60 to do this, by the way. I'm gonna take longer to copy from the solution than to actually. And you have time to just fucking test. Yay! Okay, so how do we want to approach this? Approach. Use helper method to set loyalty levels. Compare. What are you comparing? Dot get. Get customers with level against customer. No, incorrect. Incorrect. You want to compare. You want to assign those method calls to a list and compare primitive / simple stuff with list.size. Is it list.get? Then customer with list.things. kind of so we want to call this helper the test program dot. Wait, what? No. Helper. Holy fuck, this is so cursed. 778. Yeah, 3211111. And it was 50 and some other amount. 10. 50 transactions, $10 spent. That doesn't seem very possible to me. Oh, never mind. Per transaction. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you're spending fractional amounts, but no, it's... Fuck it, why not, dude? I'll just copy the exact ones bar for bar. So once world is established / state is where we want it. So then I'm gonna go test pro list compare customer compare me equals test program dot blue what's actually the condition for this? Wait, shouldn't this be false? Or shouldn't this be 0? It's less than 50. These are all at 50. Hey man, whatever, bro. So what else do we want to compare about the state of this world? We have... Maybe we can do... Oh fuck! Wait, this is customer C. I'll have to capitalize this, I think. Yeah. String comparison is case sensitive. What other things can we compare about the state of this world? How about maybe dot contains, right? Yeah. Oh my god. There's an is empty method. Fuck. Okay. This is gold. And then we have assert true that gold dot is empty. You fucking bastard. I'm gonna keep it above because I'm just gonna copy this. No, let's at least copy it by hand. Let's not fold, okay? Let's not fold like that. We're here to study. If we're gonna study, if we're gonna do it the cheeky way, then at least just fucking copy it. We do this by setting assessor to the other non-default one. Then set up the state of the world with the helper. Compare customer versus contains and size of list of lp.get customers with loyalty level. Oh, and store that as a local variable to compare against. Yeah, I think a lesson is if you're starting to do some weird method chaining stuff and it explodes in size, don't. Save it as a variable. I need some floor time. I need some fucking floor time right now, bad. Fight fucking tooth and nail 74 in midterm 1. Realistically, I'm gonna get a worse mark on midterm 2. Meanwhile, do like 2 days of studying, still 220, fucking 94% in midterm. And now, I did get lucky. I guessed one question, and if I didn't get that question, I was going to do that. So I got slightly lucky. But, I don't know. Sacrifice the web work over the Phil 220 problems. Well, no, it's gonna cause knock-on problems. But I just need a grade at this point, dog. I just need the numbers. You know, I'll do as many web because I physically fucking can, and that's what I was saying. Like, all the time pressure helps me take it. Oh. Oh. I was for the wrong reasons, bro. There's gonna be one as well. Nope. It's also gonna be two. Wow. It's the exact same fucking thing. I thought they'd choose values that trip an edge case, like like that would have a different behavior depending on which assessor you take, but I guess not. Okay. Whatever, I guess. My trackpad sounds funny. It's gonna be a bloodbath tomorrow, I feel like. It's okay. If I don't do good in college, I can just be a bum in life. It's fine. I'll just be a bum. I don't know. You know what? I would have been. I don't know how I would have been like as a person in a different life. But if I just came from like a family of like, I don't know, like shoemakers or some shit, I just started making shoes, I don't think I'd be pretty disappointed. I think my happiness would be more contingent on my community and friends and just the people around me, like my wife or whatever, or like whatever else. Like I think that would be more of an impact on how happy I am versus and money and having enough money, but like I don't know. Yeah, I go farm rice. Fucking back-breaking labor, and I'm just like, okay, maybe I should have studied harder in school. Let's be so for real. That's what would fucking happen. You're telling me I didn't want to hit the books, so I did back-breaking fucking rice farming, bro. Is what I'd probably look back. I'm genuinely crashing out. See, I would go break something, but I'm genuinely too broke to like afford to fix something. Spiking the disc it is. Ah! Fuck! Ah! Are you fucking serious? Are we fucking serious, bro? Are we fucking serious, bro? I copied this shit fucking bar for bar. Are you fucking... I copy this shit bar for bar. Are you serious? I copy this shit bar for bar. I copy this shit bar for bar, and all of these fucking don't pass? I'm fucked. How can I look at the answer key, try and understand it, type it in, what? Why? But why? Dude, what? Zero is not equal. Test program again. I used the same values. What? Why, bro? Fucking why? I use different values, but... Dude, what? Wait. What are you doing? What fucking difference does it make? No, it makes no difference. It makes no... No, what the fuck? You're fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking... You're fucking with me right now. Okay, this is supposed to fail. That's fine. You are genuinely fucking with me right now. What the fuck? I copied this shit basically bar for bar. I like look at it, I compare it. Dude, is it? I think it's over. I don't have time.
Fuck! Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna spike the disc again, bro. I can't do this shit anymore. Fuck! Can't fucking do this shit, bro. Are you fucking serious? Alright, goodbye. I'm fucking leaving. I can't do this shit anymore, bro. I can't do this shit anymore, bro. Are you fucking serious? Bro,